Welcome back, everyone. I mean, it wouldn't be fitting if the final Danganronpa main game stream didn't have some technical difficulties to go with it. But let me get everything set up on my end here. But with that, we're going to get into this, and we are going to finish Danganronpa V3 today. I don't know how long it's going to take, and knowing me, it'll take a lot longer than it probably should. But we are going to come to a final hurrah? Maybe that's the term I should be using. A final hurrah with this game. And see how it closes out. See who the mastermind truly is. Who is the one behind everything. And as Shu was saying in the trial, figure out the truth. The real truth to Rantaro's death. So let's get back into this one. If you weren't here for yesterday's stream, we left off on this line. Implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it.
Ooh.
But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends.
I'm not ready for the end here. I am not ready for this to end.
We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
But fear itself. That's an FDR quote right there.
Yeah, she's right.
Shu, you quiet over there, man. The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to the identity of the mastermind is
That's it.
Woo! I was about to say Kaede for a second.
One of the participants of this killing game.
I'm not gonna lie, I was this close to saying Kaede, and I'm like, I don't think that's right, but I could see it.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
Let's see. Let's just before we keep going, I'm gonna take a guess at who it is. After all that we have learned about these people, I think there are really two big options. There can be Kaede, who we didn't learn a lot about. And I've constantly been thinking that Makoto is the one talking to Kibo. I could see Kibo being just a tool of the mastermind in the long run. Those are the only two that I think make any sense.
What did you say?
I mean, Himiko could be too. Yeah, it's not Himiko. That would make her magic pointless.
The classroom that makes flashback lights and a hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day? Like one of the 16 students?
This is why you don't trust people.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind!
This game is not going to be the reason I don't trust anybody.
Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
I don't mean shit!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary.
Very true.
Absolutely necessary.
Got it. We're up.
Oh, Lord.
Perfect! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Goddamn Monotaro.
Whatever, I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
Big brain Kibo right there. That's robot brain right there. I didn't even think about that initially until he started talking. I was like, what if they fake their death? And then he said, I don't know. I didn't even think about that. They could have faked their own death. Did not even think about it.
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest of the...
Hey, thank you for the follow, Kokichi's. I take that that is a knife? Those ones are supposed to be eyes. Twitch is okay. I've enjoyed Twitch. I've enjoyed Twitch for the past number of months that I've been streaming. I've enjoyed it quite a lot. I'm just bringing up something for me to have just in case of emergencies. And now we are all good to go. I said to bring that up in case my camera wanted to unfocus.
Hurry up and answer!
I had to bring up my camera settings in case my camera unfocused during this. What do you want me to repeat? The identity of the mastermind. We'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. If you're talking about me repeating about Twitch, I've enjoyed Twitch for the past couple months that I've been doing it. I've had too much fun with it, especially this. Thing you said when I got in the stream? What did I say when you got in the stream? I brought up when you followed. I think the ones are supposed to be eyes, correct? But I'll just call you Kokichi just to make it easy on me, but... Oh, what I need Sermon to uncover the mastermind is... What happened after we woke up? Nope, never mind then. I figured we kind of figured that out, but okay. Okay, alibis. That seems pathetically easy now that I think about it. Everything else kind of didn't make much sense.
That's it.
I feel stupid with that one.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
You can either call me Kokichi or Angie, I don't care. Well, okay then. I'll pick one. Who knows which one it'll be.
Our alibis from way back then?
What were we doing back then? We were hanging out with Kaede in the classroom. I don't know where Tsumugi, Maki, and Kibo and Himiko were, so I got nothing
Didn't we
there.
discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
Almost had a coffee burp.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
It's 8 in the morning and I'm doing work. Hey, technically, if I want to be technical about it, this is work for me. But hey, at least you got me to multitask with, so there you go. You're welcome.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not?
Who knows?
Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Aye, aye, Monokuma. Alright.
I was in the game room in the basement with Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself.
Mm-hmm.
And so were Ryoma and Kokichi, too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall.
Mm-hmm.
Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
And Shuichi was with Kaede, so
Hey!
he couldn't have killed Rantaro either!
Clearly something wrong here. I don't know what, but I call Tsumugi Tsum Tsum. I'm not gonna be using that, but I like that. Oh, you're triple tasking. I've done that before. That's a rough task right there. Anyways, how am I doing? I'm doing quite good. Been a weird morning. I got some sleep, but it was weird because I kept drifting in and out. It was weird. I almost was having commercial breaks during dreams. It was weird, man. It was weird. I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully you're doing well, Kokichi. Someone here killed Rantaro. It could only be them.
I was in the game room in the basement with Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
Think I know
was in
what
my
I
room
do
by
here.
myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi, too. I know that is a poor alibi, but
Think I know
did
what
not
I
kill
go with here.
Rantaro.
It's the only thing that puts somebody near it.
Mew and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't have killed...
Could you have the counter? Fucking good start to the morning right there.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
I'm not doing well because I'm trying to beat this one song in Perfect Diva. I've never heard of that. You have to tell me what it is. If it's anything like Rock Band or Guitar Hero, I understand. If it's anything like Guitar Hero or Rock Band, I get ya. I feel ya.
Huh?
She went to the bathroom. Do you know about the storage closet?
You said you went to the bathroom.
On the first floor. It's a rhythm game. I understand them. I understand rhythm games. I may not be very good at them. And I may be unable to play them here on Twitch because of copyright purposes, but I understand.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
Oh my, I thought of this in yesterday's stream, and I don't know why it just really dawned on me. Tsumugi makes the most sense to be the mastermind, because she can just cosplay. It makes the most sense. She's a master of disguise. I literally, I was thinking about that yesterday during the stream, but I never said anything about it. And now it just dawned on me with this line. Holy shit. She just says, oh yeah, I went to the bathroom during a murder investigation. You're actually kind of, I know, right? Dumbfounded. Like, I legitimately thought about that yesterday, and I don't know why I said nothing about it. But my brain, I'm just like, you know what? Makes sense if she's the mastermind. She can just dress up, cosplay. I mean, she can't cosplay as other people, but for all we know, Samugi looking like this is just an anime character.
What did you say? That bathroom?
Uh-oh.
Huh? What? What about it?
Samugi, this is what you get for not serving the stiffest of drinks earlier.
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom.
Tell him, Shu.
Has a hidden passageway.
Well, don't go spoiling anything. I don't need no spoilers. It's been, God, how long have we been streaming this? I don't even know how long we've been streaming this game. It's been a month or two. It's been a good length. I gotta check something real quick. Alright. I'll take care of that after the stream's over then. Alright. Had to check something. YouTube related.
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
I don't know what... You've said a lot, so I don't know what you're talking about exactly.
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Oh ho ho!
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
Oh, you don't think you understand my backside? Samugi, I trusted you. You got blue hair. I trusted you because of that, mainly because just, you know, blue hair and great looking on people. But, you know, you. Well, we just say well, you are Kokichi, I believe it.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so.
Ooh, I'm all caffeinated up now after that cup of coffee. Never trust anyone, even yourself. Words to live by there. Put down a t-shirt.
Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library.
Yep.
I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route. The girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case.
And we only got one person saying they used the restroom at the time of the murder.
The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Coyote's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval. And leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader.
What if... Now, I'm just spitballing here. This is my brain at work. This is my brain at work. What if Tsumugi is actually Kaede's twin sister, and that's why way back when, I just remembered this, when she tried to cosplay as Kaede, she had that whatever thing that happened to her where she turned pink. What if that's the... what if I'm piecing this all together? Or maybe, what if I'm, like, painfully wrong now because of saying that? Everything's possible.
In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
This just seems way too quick for us to be figuring stuff out, though.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Now I don't know anything.
Then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Please keep entertaining me.
With Tsumugi?
I'll try my damnedest. I will try my damnedest to entertain you. That's what I'm here for.
It has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
You don't know that.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
That's the point. She's a master of disguise. That's a terrible movie. Don't anyone ever watch that because you're not turtly enough for the Turtle Club.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder.
Get her, Shoe. Come on. Combos, buddy. God, this coffee's got me pumped. This was a great and bad idea all at the same
How can you
time.
possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence.
Oh! I'm just saying she's a master of disguise. We don't know this yet.
Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
Uh-huh.
What?
Shouldn't have opened your big mouth, Tsumugi.
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right?
Not to mention, why would Ryoma have gone into the girls' bathroom? And two, why would Kibo even need to use the bathroom? And she done it, it stopped working.
But you never mentioned that.
But that's...
Cornered like a rat in a trap.
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Oh, Lord. Gundam was my guy in the second. I miss Gundam. He was great. He was great.
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
This seems too quick though. This seems far too quick. I don't like it. It feels like we figured it out too fast. I don't like it. We still haven't found the hidden Monokuma yet either. Things are moving too quickly.
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Monocubs! You're up! Move your asses!
Uh-oh.
That's very wrong!
Oh, we got an argument.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
Uh-oh.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
Spoiler alert, this is the last chapter. Unless there's an epilogue.
So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win!
No. I love you guys, but no. I can't do that.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Hey guys, never
Anyway,
wear
just cut
glasses.
it out! We don't want to die!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Shoot growing a pair,
Four
man.
Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
The evidence points to Tsumugi being the mastermind. Didn't notice it at the time, but now I know for sure. Alright. Let's see, where was the clues to the mastermind? I just want to overlook that again. Participants list. Alright, I think I know which one it is. Cut it out. Getting it with the puns.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
A likely excuse.
I don't wanna explode!
I know that excuse quite well.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Oh, I was right, baby!
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
Taro should have died, not gonna lie. I mean, perfect. After all of this here at the end of the game, he was the perfect candidate for the first kill. Perfect candidate. I didn't even think about that until I looked over it again. I was sitting there and I'm like, did she ever say the word birth? I don't think she ever did. Out of all of us, she was the one person who never said it.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
Did we though, Himiko? Use that magic brain of yours.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Well, that's true.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Ho-ho! Shu, if I could, I'd high five you, man. And I'd give you your hat back, because I still think, man, you gotta rock that hat. It's what made us all think that you were really into My Chemical Romance early on. Still probably are. Come on. Have you played Plug and Play or Kids? No, I haven't.
Huh?
I have not.
Everyone else said give birth.
Birth. Hurry up and give birth. Yeah, no, yep.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
What'd she say exactly? Try and make a new Monokuma. Oh! Let me see. Plug and... I think I might know what plug and play is. Is Plug and Play that game? It's like black and white and you just got a bunch of things. Yeah, okay, that is what I thought it was. Thought that's what it was. I know what Plug and Play is. I've seen plenty of it.
You said make.
Ooh. She was too smart for this, man. He is on his A game.
You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make.
I've never heard of Kids. I don't think I've seen that one.
If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
I want to see her just whip off her hair. I'm not gonna lie. Jaren, man, welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. You have missed a lot of hyperactiveness since we started here. You missed also a technical difficulty to begin the stream. But I finished a cup of coffee, and yeah, it got crazy fast. Oh yeah, Miko Kichi. He's been hanging out. Come on, rip the hair off and wind up just being a full disguise. Come on, I want it. I want it. I want it.
Hey, come on. What's wrong?
Come on. Come on, Tsumugi. Wind up just
Don't
you
be
playing
like
a
that,
game
Shuichi.
here.
Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way.
You're playing the long con.
Hey, everyone. Say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Oh, Maki's ready to go. She's ready to throw hands.
Huh?
Maki's ready to throw hands at this point.
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this.
You came in at the right time. Oh, dear Lord. When you're saying that shit, that's always when I get worried.
That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before about Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
Oh, man. Hey, I didn't say they were. I said, what if Tsumugi was her twin in disguise because she's a cosplay artist? I had this whole long, drawn-out scenario. There was a method to the madness.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on.
Oh shit, Monosuke, what you saying, man?
I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
Yes, you gotta question how the most forgettable girl made it this far. You know what? That is something I didn't think about. It's another thing I thought of yesterday. Wait, I also brought up that I thought Tsumugi made the most sense to be the mastermind because she could just essentially be a master disguise. She's the one that doesn't make sense to be here. Like, everybody else, I'm like, okay, Maki makes sense. I could see Himiko making it to the end as kind of like the owie in the situation where it's like, how the fuck did you get here? I don't get how Tsumugi made it. She's not in the Kyoko section of things by any means. Hey, Celeste, welcome to the stream. Everybody's popping in, I love it. I love it.
friends should blame each other like this, you know?
Wouldn't have it any other way that everybody's popping in for the last stream of Danganronpa V3.
Smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Just like the Jets' chances. They went Monosuke. Well, back to the bear cest.
Monosuke!
It's not the year of the Jets. It's the year of the Patriots again. Oh God! That's a lot of green vomit.
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much. Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little pups.
Yeah, I like that they changed up the death order. I'm happy they didn't go Mono Kid, Monosuke, Monodon. I'm glad they changed it up a bit. Because it caught me off guard. I didn't expect Monodon to die second.
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair.
I don't remember what the green puke meant. I thought the blue meant, like, disaster. I don't remember, though.
It's so heart-pounding.
Ain't it, though? We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. Oh no, we out here trying to decipher puke. That's what this game makes you do, man. You're out here trying to decipher puke in the long run of things. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. Satan has entered the chat. Oh God. Monokuma doesn't know fear. Oh, Celeste is challenging you. Oh. I have to say who the mastermind is. Well, she didn't defend herself, so.
It has to be you.
You didn't defend yourself, Tsumugi. So.
Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Oh, Kokichi's back. Good to see you back in here, man. Of course, it's always Leon. No matter what, it's always Leon. Leon done did it. It's actually Leon dressed up as Tsumugi. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Leon's the master of disguise.
It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities.
And your panties in. Yeah, you double-crossed us.
You don't have anything to say?
Come on. Defend yourself.
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right?
You're not defending yourself, Tsumugi. You are... Come on.
Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is not defending yourself. I'm just saying this is a piss poor job of defending
This
yourself.
is a class trial.
Get her, Shu. WWSD.
Although we were forced
What
to
would
do
Shu
class
do?
trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived.
You want that on a t-shirt? I almost got her maxed out. I think we missed maxing her out by like 1. We almost got her maxed out.
It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive.
Jackson Doug Middleton? I just want to see that. Mainly because I don't know who the fuck he is. I want to see if a transaction was made. I don't even see nothing about that. Well, then I'll check it later because we got shit to do.
So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it.
Oh, we did have an open spot because we brought Sydney Jones up, so never mind. I know what happened.
Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Oh, she's the man. Look at this. She's not even trying at this point.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Wait, what?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this.
Wait, what?
Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
I don't like what Monokuma's doing. Shu, I think we're in trouble. Okay, where was the mastermind just before Rantaro was killed? Oh, well, right there. Security sensor went off. Who ran out the classroom first? That one's not important. They're flat. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Where did the shot fall? Who jumped out of the hidden room? Hey! I guessed on that one. That's not, I legit guessed. I wasn't sure that one was correct. Oh. Is my dude. Is my dude Shu just running? Okay, what's this one? Next, hidden passageway in the bathroom. The mastermind take from Rantaro's. Oh, we know this. That's the survivor perk, baby. Where is the shot put? There it is.
This is the truth of the case. With this
The Danganronpa fan games are
let's
quite
look
good.
back at Rantaro's murder.
Maybe I'll have to look for look where those might be and then check those at some point.
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind.
Welcome back, Kokichi.
The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the
Okay,
motive was given,
I can't be doing
they
that for
knew
too
that
long.
Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused himself from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. There they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase,
Actually, this works quite well.
which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except that
Sorry, Shu, I cut you off.
I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
So
Or
we
so we
thought.
thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5!
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that.
I imagine Rantaro was just like, was somebody trying to kill me?
But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds.
Oh, I've been watching a lot of Among Us. If I had the $5 to spend, I would easily buy that thing so quickly. I've been watching so much on YouTube. Looks so great.
The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room.
Was free on mobile? Really? Wow.
I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
See, the bad part is I don't know enough people to play Among Us.
And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. And reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room.
It's a lot of mastermind.
And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did.
Haha!
Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to
The girls' bathroom.
the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed.
I always love, now this is just the small things, I always love that, like, the silhouette of the killer always has, like, a feature of whoever the killer is. I always love that. I always love that. You get, like, mainly everything is silhouetted, and there's always one feature that is like, yep, that's so-and-so.
Anyone could have used the hidden passageway.
During
not
these,
just the people in the dining hall.
oh, it's so good.
But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind.
It's the small things, man.
If I'm wrong, please refute me.
Wait. What she doing? She doing the... Yeah. Classic. I've never actually utilized my middle finger to move up my glasses. I've always done it with just my index finger. No, I take that back. I have used my middle finger to move up my glasses before.
Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi,
I was in Among Us, I was in an Among Us game, and I only killed one person because everyone kept turning on each other.
Well, what?
Man, they made your job real easy.
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this!
There you go, Celeste. You're killing it. First try.
Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
What?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
You bore me. That's essentially what he just said. You bore me.
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Let us hear it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Rah rah.
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
I need evidence, Tsumugi. You're really bad at this thing called evidence.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Your partner got caught immediately. Turned on him quick. I mean, if he gets caught, like, easily, you can't sit there and try and defend him. You just can't.
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still
Then
wanna
you look
live,
sus.
Please don't push the button!
Tsumugi,
It's a different
please
game.
Just say something. If you don't defend yourself,
Junko Enoshima!
We don't know for the what? Wait, no, time the fuck it. What? Your defense is, it's a dead bitch. What?
what?
Cause it's always been her.
What is that supposed to mean?
In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Uh-huh. I mean, the dead bitch happened before Danganronpa 2. That's true. That's true.
Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside.
True.
Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
This is just Spike Chunsoft trying to make you think, yeah, we did the same thing over and over again. But now they're changing it up, and now they're like, ooh, you won't expect it.
Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
See, you're just like every player of the game. You're thinking
Junko
like that.
Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. She's...
Oh, and I should say, Kokichi, since you're rather new to the stream, if you want to spoil something without spoiling it, you can always put in brackets redacted in all capital letters to censor whatever would spoil something. And those that know about it can talk about it with you in the chat by saying redacted. Jaren can show you exactly what I mean by that. I haven't had to explain that in a while, so I forgot to explain that.
It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too.
There you go. There you go, Jaren with the good example of redacted.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces. Can you really bear to be without us?
Okay, that's pretty clever.
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
Oh, what? We can't be...
No, it isn't.
Commercial breaks are all
We're a
poorly
good
timed.
comedy group too, so please don't.
He blew them both up!
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
No! If you tell me I was right that she was cosplaying as Tsumugi this entire time, if she was cosplaying as Tsumugi this entire time, I fucking win. I fucking win because I said she's a master of disguise. If I'm right,
Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here.
you better be. Fuck yeah!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I knew it! I thought about it yesterday. I put the pieces together. Fuck yeah, I knew it! When I thought about the fact that we had an ultimate cosplayer, I was like, what if she's just an ultimate master of disguise? Fuck yeah! Best detective work I've done this entire playthrough, damn it. Yeah! Self-high five! Oh, I'm happy. Maybe a little too much, but I'm happy. Ultimate Fashionista, welcome to the stream. Centaur, welcome to the stream. Woo! Oh, Lord. I've never been so happy to see Junko.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
Hey! That's convenient.
The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
The 53rd? How many of you have there been? Shouldn't Junko be a panini? That's a good... you know... Oh, man. Yeah, that's a lot of Junkos.
There you have it. Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima.
I'm just... you don't understand how happy I am that I figured that out yesterday. Just thinking about it. I'm like, you know what if she's just a master of disguise? And I talked it through earlier in the stream about it. Fucking right. Best detective work I've done all game. I love it. You don't question Junko. You don't question Junko at this point. Yeah, her AI was erased too. But you just don't question it.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
The 50. Oh, that would be a cosplay, because technically she's not being Junko Enoshima, so the cosplay fucking virus thing that turns her pink doesn't work. Maybe Tsumugi is the real mastermind after all. And she is just playing the Master of Disguise.
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
I want to learn how to do that. Can I just, boom, I'm someone else? I want to know how to do that. Just snap of the fingers. Boop. Snap again. Boom. Come on. With that sound effect, too.
Fans out there, if any of you even exist, that is.
She doesn't even need a phone booth. Yeah, she doesn't even need a phone booth like Soups. She's that damn good. Oh.
A lie?
She changed her clothes faster than J-Lo and Shakira in the Super Bowl halftime show. Oh, man.
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind.
Look at that.
Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Oh, I'm happy to have Junko back. I love Junko. Who doesn't love Junko?
Are you
She's
serious?
great.
You're the mastermind behind this?
Hell yeah, she is.
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Yeah, the chat just said the same thing, Shu.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
There's been a lot of it.
History repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
Wait a minute. Is she an android? She's like Android 18! Does that mean you're part human? Because, like, Android 18 was able to have a kid. Like, that still weirds me out. I'm not gonna lie. That part of Dragon Ball Z still weirds me the fuck out. It's just weird. I mean, they gotta be specific. You can't disrespect the 53rd. That's like forgetting the junior or, like, 3rd or 4th on the back of the jersey, man.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No.
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Oh my god, you're right, Kokichi. It matches the game. It was right there in the beginning. Spike Chunsoft, man, they're like playing 7D chess while we're on 2D chess at this point. Like, they're killing it. They're so far ahead that we don't even know what's coming next. We couldn't even think of what's coming next.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
What happened? I was freaking out over you bringing up the V3.
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
She makes the point.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
No?
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
Yeah, let her play. Come on.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative.
But Shu, give her a chance. She just got here.
The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
I'm slightly disappointed we're not seeing the multiple personalities of Junko. That was like one of my favorite things. I'm kind of disappointed we're not seeing that right now.
So, is that all you have to say?
Yes.
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
Ooh. Well, we heard her go back into her "I'm back, bitches" personality. That's true. That's true. We did hear. Well, and she keeps going into Tsumugi, so I guess we're getting some of it. Yeah, I want the rocker side, man. That's my favorite Junko.
So let me explain.
Okay, so first I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
Yes, she did, Himiko. Yes, she did.
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
that's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this?
Okay.
Wasn't he a remnant of despair?
Hey, Kokichi, don't go throwing don't go laughing at us just because we now figured it out. I never thought about it as the Roman numeral 5 and then 3. I never thought about that. But it's genius. Big brain on you. Big brain on you.
He was your comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
Junko Enoshima no have comrade. Junko Enoshima don't follow Soviet Union.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
True, you don't.
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
Oh, I thought they were like your roadies.
But I am despair itself.
Oh, so they're into you. But you ain't into that. I got it. Mm-hmm. It's like an OnlyFans. It's like an OnlyFans. They want in. And they're willing to get through that paywall. But she ain't gonna give them exactly what they want, you know? Mm-hmm. A lot of simps. A lot of simps are the remnants.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
Oh shit, you're right. Someone did try to fuck her corpse. princesses. That's the only Ultra you can... I mean, you got the most important Danganronpa 1 Ultra, though. You got Leon, and that's all you needed. Yeah, Mikan was in love with her, too. Just a lot of Sims. A lot of Sims.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Yes, she did do that. She did do that. She did replace those with Junko's. Mm-hmm.
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led.
He was great. He was secretly the Joker.
To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
So you were his Harley Quinn. That makes so much sense. Because Harley Quinn's always more pot. That makes so much sense. Makes so much sense.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching.
I mean, Celeste, she does say that in the game. She legitimately says that as dialogue. Well, to some degree. Not full out, but she does say that in the game.
Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Wait, what?
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
She's gonna tell me Ibuki took Junko's ears. I mean, could have. Yeah, Nagito replaced his arm with Junko's.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko.
Okay.
The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
Oh yeah, Kazuchi took the eye. Yeah, I forgot about that.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Forgot Kazuichi took the eye. Oh no, Fuyuhiko, yeah, Fuyuhiko took her eye because, yeah. Soda killed hundreds, yeah. That's what happened.
Yep, that's it.
It's been a little while. It's been a little while since we've gone through that.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Good point there. Baby shark do 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 do.
What do you mean by
Baby
that?
shark do do do.
You think your memories are
Baby
wrong?
shark do 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 do. Baby shark.
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
Look at this book with a lot of photographs on it.
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's
Wouldn't just a Despair concert be a Nickelback concert?
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most
Awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me.
That's what I want to do. Anytime somebody's like, hey, this thing happened because of this person, and I'm the one who did it, I'd just be like, yeah, it was me.
Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans.
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Oh?
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it.
Pull out the Steiner math, Shu.
But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
Spot the difference!
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, what?
Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
No! We legit get to play Danganronpa trivia? Oh, I'm totally down. Oh. I thought it was actually gonna be a thing.
The
Man.
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy,
Mm-hmm.
inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power.
To spread despair over the entire world!
Something about that statement doesn't match with the history. Was the ultimate despair really just one person?
The biggest, most human history.
That event originated at Hope's Academy.
So I gotta question the ultimate despair. Got it. Although it
A
was...
single high school girl.
Well, technically it was two people, because it was her and her sister, but technically her sister was just a pawn, I'm
To
just
spread
saying.
despair over the entire...
Oh. No, never mind. I know I did wrong.
Damn it!
I know I did wrong.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single
Got it! Barely, but I got it. Didn't get a V counter, but I got it. Whew.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says.
I like that everybody's just going back through all the chaos that the
Ultimate despair
remnants
doesn't
did.
just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
coincidence? Misremembered?
It's the Mandela effect. It's like everyone thinking the line from Star Wars is Luke, I'm your father, but it's not really that. Or like Bernstein Bears when it's Bearstein Bears, which I fully think that's BS. I'm telling you now. That one I'm not so sure about being the Mandela effect. I think they changed it. No, it's not coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
What the fuck? That's a great question. Why do you have no clue why you know? That's weird, man. Totally Stein. I read those books in elementary school. I swear they used to be the Bernstein Bears. I swear they used to be the Bernstein, not Bearstein, as everybody says they are. It's Bernstein. I'm telling you, it was. Some time travelers playing a prank on us. Yeah, yeah, that's what it is.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Real quick before we keep going, I want to thank you all for being here for this stream. This has been fun. We started out early. It's been good shit. Thanks everybody for being in here. And if you haven't already, if you're new here, been enjoying it, you can go ahead and hit that follow button. If you like everything that's going on, you can of course subscribe if you want to, but I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money, so. Thank you everybody for being here.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off.
Himiko didn't say yeah.
Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair.
Mm-hmm.
The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
Yeah, they were.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
For
And
the
the
remnants.
world began to move towards restoration.
That's a song?
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on.
I know them.
The scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points than conflict with. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They
Yeah, that
were
was
held
the thing.
prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
Mm-hmm.
I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the
Really?
remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
It's different from our memories after all. What's the
The
contradiction?
biggest, most human history happened.
There's only one thing that really counts as being the contradiction.
Game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate.
The Countdown! Oh yeah. Woo!
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy.
You know what? Let me pop open this link. Why not? Let me take just a second here and listen to a bit of this following an advert.
It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
That literally just reminds me of, oh, what was it? It's Alice something. Let's see. Vocaloid? Alice Human Sacrifice. That is fucking great. If you've never heard of Alice Human Sacrifice, that's good stuff. I'm just saying. That's good stuff. Yeah, oh yeah, when Junko killed Kyoko's father to begin it all.
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class
They were all locked
trapped
away.
themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
Yeah, they did.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
Yeah, they are.
It just means those documents were written all half-assed.
Oh yeah, Alice Human Sacrifice. Like it was high school when I first heard it, and I remember I was sitting in class one day, and for some reason it popped into my brain. The whole time I'm working on like something, maybe it was a test or something. I'm just like humming the song to myself the entire time.
There's no need to worry about it. Your
That
memories
song's so
are
good.
all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Huh. Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy.
I haven't played any of Alice Madness or Alice Madness Returns. I haven't played any of that. Although, I have seen stuff, and I love the art style of it. Especially the look of the Cheshire Cat in that game. I don't know why I like it, but I like it.
We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again.
Although I heard the game wasn't that great, like the Alice Madness Returns.
And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong here. But why? Why are our memories so different? Because they're trying to get you to believe what they want you to believe, man. His big brother.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that,
Danganronpa
recruitment of
tribute.
talented students resumed.
And we found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay. I thought that was right, I'm just saying. It'd be
was
one
wrong.
thing if that was the thing that was wrong.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
I think I know what it
That-
is.
Recruitment of talented students resumed.
found out. We came to the New Hope's Peak Academy.
Let's see if I'm right here.
The
I
New
could be
Hope's
wrong
Peak
on this.
Huge school.
Oh, I am wrong on it. Damn it. I was today years old when I found out that the Nyan Cat song was sung by an Altaloid.
Damn it!
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that,
I want to make sure there's nothing else,
We
because
found out. The New Hope's Peak Academy.
The New Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. From classes.
We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
why are our memories different? What is going on
Hope's
here?
Peak Academy was rebuilt.
All right. I thought that was weird that they would restart it, seeing as Viscounter. Yes, it was our boy Makoto in charge, and he didn't want anybody feeling left out.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Oh, they said okay, they said that they were taking applications.
Scouting? I've never heard that.
Yeah,
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
that's what you think.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak.
That's what you think.
At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
Yes.
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe
Oh
so,
God, got
but
another
I'm
song.
not getting all this from just the book.
What we got here? What the hell am I looking at? It's got a good beat though. I like that beat though. That was a good
There was
beat.
other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy.
Yes.
So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Uh-huh. He was already in one.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
That's a good point. You know, I wasn't asking too many questions about that.
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it?
Yeah, that is very true.
And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
Oh, Junko's like, ooh, inconsistencies. Let me hear it. She's feeling it now. Shu, are you about to get yourself some
We
robotic
remember
Junko?
Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
No, he was the Joker.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
Nah.
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair.
Nah, he's the Joker to Shu's Batman.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes.
Ugh.
So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
I have not seen Kokichi's beta design. The proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair.
This is
Motive
it.
video. Yeah, his whole gang, his whole
The
posse.
motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Ooh. Excuse me.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project.
True. That was a cult.
Meaning that
Trying to-
whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair.
Nah, he was just the Joker. That's it. He
His
was just
motive
Silver Age
clearly
Joker.
contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's...
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
Cut Maki off. I'm sorry,
that's still
Maki.
not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
That's true.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
Yeah, they were.
What do you mean?
They created the memories they wanted us to have.
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
Oop, wrong button.
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yeah, he did.
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors.
So it was the memory they wanted you to remember.
The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our
Got some
memories.
water here. I'm almost out of it. I'm all out. I'll have to get another beverage here in a little bit. In about a little under 20 minutes, I'll be taking my break, which is just a minute or so. For those new, I take an ad break every 2 hours. Just to give myself a chance to move around, give my legs a little bit of exercise.
We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth.
And then if I need a bathroom break and a beverage refill, I'll get it then.
But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
It's a great question.
Huh?
What is he saying?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
You gonna force me to drink water? That's waterboarding. You can't be doing that.
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? What does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. We haven't done this yet. Alright. I'm just trying to get an idea here. It's an N. It's not an N. T. It's not a T. What is it then? Like, I've used every letter. A, P. What's a memory is? It. Oh. Oh, it's imitates. Oops, that was a T. Aiden, come on! Oh, come on!
We can't let it end here.
Let's see. Is it imitates? It's not I. Not A. Check A again. Yeah. No. Really? It's imp. I would not have guessed that. Is that an N? Can't tell if that was an N. There's an N. There's a T. There's one. Really, I wouldn't have gotten implant. I did not think it was implant at all. So go drink water, rinse those ankles, and come
That's
forth.
it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything.
I don't think I got any more LaCroix, so I'll have to grab something else. I'll grab beverage that'll keep me going, keep me hyperactive.
It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories.
Booyah!
They were memories to be implanted inside us.
Booyah!
That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
Woo! Feel it coming on. Oh yeah, I definitely need some water. Trust me. I was very dehydrated when I had to take a leak earlier. I noticed I was very dehydrated.
Covered what the flashback lights were. Not real. They were all false memories.
Kokichi, come for those ankles.
They were all lies.
Lies?
Wise?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies,
Oh, he's sweating bullets.
then everything was a lie! All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
just the tone of his voice saying that. Like, can you believe it? It's like nothing that happened didn't even matter at all. Oh shit.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get.
That's a very yeah, that's
The
very
bigger
adequate.
they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
The cake was a lie. The bathroom was a lie. The Mew saying she was gonna get with Shu after baking him a hair pie was a lie.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. Flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves.
God damn, we're getting into scientific terms.
That light is beamed directly into
To
the
the brain, causing a deja vu.
sort of phenomenon.
That's I'm not gonna lie, that is legitimately a thing. Light waves can cause a deja vu-like factor, depending on, like, the way they hit. Like, the way you see them. It can actually cause that. That's the thing. That's why, like, if you're watching TV, and it's a show you've never seen before, but it seems really familiar, it's just the way it's filmed and the lights in it that are triggering like a deja vu. Film school teaches you things when you take an actual scientific lighting course. Deja vu is weird, man. It is so weird. It's a weird thing.
The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
I had a deja vu situation like just about a week ago. I was sitting here doing something, and I was doing it, and I'm like, didn't I already do this? Bro, this weird deja vu going on right now. I feel like I've done this.
We were
Great.
just confused.
Deja vu, man, it's a weird thing.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Like, the brain's just weird. The brain itself is just a weird thing.
Hey! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
No!
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
I don't know about that.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but
I don't know about that
I
one.
was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
I don't know about that one, boss. I think you might be lying again.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You've got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it.
Yep.
That's why he lied.
Look, Kokichi. God, still phenomenal artwork, man. All the artwork for Kokichi is amazing. Like, I don't know if whoever did Kokichi's artwork spent extra time on it, and like they were given some leeway on. I don't know, but God, they did a great job with his artwork.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side.
Dear Lord, man. That's a hell of a dream.
So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with a lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Yeah, they were making you puppets.
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands.
Yep. Puppet work.
But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were. Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world?
Mm-hmm.
You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Nope, there was a lot of despair to go around.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story.
Yeah, you ain't wrong there.
Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward.
Oh, she's just the storyteller writing her own work of art. I love it. This is why I like Junko.
But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it?
The flashback light.
Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate.
And look at our boy Makoto there. Hey, yeah.
You took on all the wishes of your friends and family.
And only that guy on the right's doing the right thing. He's masked up. You know what to do.
And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger.
Hmm?
I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
Junko slash Tsumugi, you're drooling a bit.
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now?
Oh god, they're all second guessing everything.
Memory. And that memory. And that memory, 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 and that. If they were all fake memories, then
Oh, this is great.
where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand?
I
Became me. What about that don't you get?
She's
If
still
this
got so many
killing room is
questions.
connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko.
Ooh.
So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
What the fuck? Hey, whoa! 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 Okay, I'm about to pull out the little bit of hair I got left on my head. You can't just pull out my boy Hajime out of nowhere like that. What?
What is this?
You can't just pull my boy out of nowhere like that.
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
If they pull out my boy Makoto, all shit's about to hit the fan.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
You son. Oh my god, this is genius. She is a master of disguise.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Oh my god, she's gone full batshit. So remember how they had all the voice actors back in this game? Oh my god.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
I'm scared. I might be right there with you.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
I'm not gonna lie, I made the joke that she was like just master of disguise and all that. I brought it up. I didn't actually think that was gonna be legitimately what it was.
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Sumugi told us.
Yep. For her to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
You bitch! You did not just go into my boy Makoto! You did not just go into you! Now you're playing with fire. Now you're playing with fire. And with her transformation to Nagito, we're going to take our ad break right here so I can get up, walk around a bit, and get myself a new beverage. So, I felt like this is perfect that Nagito came back right at the 2-hour mark. So with that, what that means for those of you who aren't subbed, you're going to get to see your, Makoto, yeah. With Makoto on screen, for those of you who aren't subbed, you're going to see an ad break for a minute. For those of you who are, you get to, of course, talk to your favorite person on the planet, the couch. I'll be back in a minute or so. Enjoy yourselves. Have some fun chatting with everybody in the chat. You guys have been great so far. I'll be back in a bit. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you had a good ad break. You see a Leon wig? Is there a Leon wig? Oh my god, there is a... Ew, he better show up. There's a Leon wig. I expect to see the Leon, man. I see Mikan's outfit as well is in there. So let's keep going here. She brought out our boy Makoto. The numbers Mason, what do they mean? Period, welcome to the stream, man. And nice to see you in here for the final ending to Danganronpa V3. Keeps happening. Leon keeps coming back. He'll never leave, man. He'll never leave.
What I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
How dare you? Hey, a Pico wig. What Hope's Peak Academy was? If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. Hope's Peak Academy is fictional. What the fuck does...
Fictional?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened.
Get away! How dare you? It might have been a sword-based sneak attack.
Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Oh my god, Kyoko! They took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa. Oh my, this game is getting too meta. This game is getting too meta.
Danganronpa!
The game is too meta. Danganronpa. Oh my god, come on, people. Why does that... No! I'm certain there's scam calls constantly trying to call me. Nothing better than this track, but this track is great. Mainly for the Danganronpa.
What? What are you even
You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
That's right. Me, that nasty pig bark, and everyone else are all fictional.
Oh my, I can't get over the fact that the game is being so meta. I just can't. I cannot.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
There you go, Ultra Kyo and Ultra Kaede for you, Celeste. You're killing it. I can't get over the game being this meta.
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
I can't get over it. I can't.
Isn't that surprising?
Remember when you wondered why all the past characters got the same roles in the game? And it all makes so much, like, the fact that the Spike Chunsoft is too good at this. They're too good at this. They're too good at it. And now I see why there's no Danganronpa 4 yet. Because Danganronpa 1 and 2 were video games. While Danganronpa 3 took place in the real world. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, up till now you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
Mondo! And I just want to say once again, thank you everybody for being here. We've hit over double-digit people in the chat right now. I appreciate you all. You are all great people, and I love you for that.
For that reason, you
Sonia!
all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
Don't tell me what I believed.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see.
Ibuki! My bae! Okay, so V3 exists in another world where the Danganronpa events didn't happen in real life. Oh, don't. Jaren, how dare you? How dare you? In front of her. How dare you?
A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Look at Ibuki. Looking great.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up?
Now you got Kokichi in it. You expect any less of me?
And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
Hey, there we go. Now we're getting some Junko personality changes.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
Dear
so
Lord.
if you want to make me your enemy,
Oh, I saw Awie's jacket. We need her to be Aoi. We need Confidence Fist. We need Confidence Fist.
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
Not in this dimension, Himiko. Welcome to the multiverse.
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
I can't believe that they really did that.
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
Hashtag Confidence Fists. Throw them in the chat. Jaren, you know what to do, man. I can't believe it. We got it. It took the whole game, but we got some Confidence Fists. Hell yeah. It took the whole game, but we got Confidence Fists. There we go.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
But it's not just any killing game.
Oh, there's Nagito.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Real fiction?
What the hell, man?
If it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right?
But this is supposed to be reality.
The world outside is fine, right?
When was there chatbots here? If there's ever chatbots, Jaren takes care of them. Are you talking about like Streamlabs and all that being in here? We've had that in here. There's just been no use to throw up some confidence fists.
Right, of course! How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Fucking getting rid of Taka.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Tsumugi has taken the embodiment of Spike. Yeah, she is Spike Chunsoft, or Spike Chunsoft. We're gonna see at some point. Just she's gonna turn into Okada.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Please, Exalted One, explain. Yes, please explain.
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you.
That Monokuma, that hit real. That hit hard, man. That hit too hard.
This academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
I mean, I'm enjoying it. Wait a minute, what? Wait, we're going to split opinion? We're in the Thunderdome! Welcome to the Thunderdome! Well, dude, are you watching? Bruh. I feel like... Oh, look, it's Twitch chat. I was about to say, this game was made for Twitch. By the way, I think those people are all staff. I totally believe it. I totally believe it's just all the staff that worked on the game. And that's a genius idea.
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
That's so good. I love it.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
It is great. I love it.
Like Shuichi said, this was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Oh, there you go, guys. There's Chiaki. Everybody loves Chiaki.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and
Yeah, that's fine, Kokichi, if you're gonna go take a nap. That's perfectly fine, man. We're fucking mine.
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Oh, did you watch it? Yeah. Wait, what was that one? Too bad I'm a viewer. What did they say about Sakura as my muscle? Oh, man. Believe in Keebs. Oh, man, I love it. I love reading that text. That's
Wait,
great.
Why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
Total opposite reality.
It is so very peaceful. And so... It is so very boring.
Celeste! Oh, I missed you. Not as much as Ibuki, but right under Ibuki. Right under Ibuki, I missed you.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need.
Oh my god. This game is the ultimate fan fiction. It's the ultimate fan fiction.
Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Yeah, they are. That's why they're here. All the people just sitting back and watching. And we appreciate all of them checking it out. This is the result of the judges' fanfic? Yeah.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone.
Yeah, the judge actually wrote Danganronpa.
So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for.
We need another one, man. I've waited 3 years for this. We're Dangan fans.
This is the truth of this killing game! Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
Oh, I love this.
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
I love that they just flipped this whole thing on its head. Danganronpa!
You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma.
You got that right. You can't have Danganronpa without Monokuma. Without the Exalted One, it just is nothing at that point.
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
Hell yeah! Oh my god, and the logo! Oh, it's so meta!
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Oh my god. This is so great.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Hell yeah. Oh, we got Gundam and the four Devas of destruction in the chat.
How long has it gone on?
Oh, it has gone on for a while. It has gone on for a while, Himiko.
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
Oh, look, our boy Makoto's back.
What? What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
Oh, wait, do I now have to put it all in order? Including the shows? I mean, that's V3, so... third season, technically.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
No. Oh, no. Ah, get away. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo. And this killing game is... oh, Hangman's Gambit. 53 then, I guess. Oh no, they've got zeros in there. I'm legit shocked they have zeros in there. Okay, so yeah, it is 53. Wait, where the... break free of the Genjutsu. There's a 5. God, it took forever to get a 5 in there. Yeah, I saw that Uzoma tore his Achilles. Apparently there's a slow-mo, and you can actually see his Achilles tear. I didn't watch it. I wasn't going to take the chance to do that. Apparently you can see it. Oh, dear Lord Hyperion, they love the, yeah, Kokichi loves the, Nagito emote.
This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
That's a lot of seasons. Danganronpa.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official
It's so long. V is the Roman numeral for 5. V3 equals 55. Danganronpa 25 was the best. It's really 54. No, it's 53. 53 seasons. Has it been 53? 53? I love this. There's some love for Shu.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Despair Beyond Hope, Monokuma Returns, Dream, Hope's Name, Despair vs. Hope Shin Danganronpa, The Return of Danganronpa, Miracle Danganronpa. Hey, Blackjack, my guy. He's popped in. Hey, thanks for the re-up, man. I highly appreciate it. 5 months, hot damn. And if you guys don't know Blackjack, you need to go check the man out. He's amazing. He is my dude. He does some great stuff. So go check him out here on Twitch. And even go check out his YouTube. He's got some good stuff there. Especially in the visual novel game of things. You ever wanted to see a man go flirt with Colonel Sanders? Oh my god. Anniversary. Birth of Despair. Miracle Danganronpa Despair's counterattack.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games.
Oh my god, I love it.
Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction. And now we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
24 Jump Street.
53rd season?
Oh my god.
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
Yeah, Leon! Hey, it's been a while, man. We still hate you, but hey, it's been a while. You started something. That's all that really matters.
But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Yeah, man!
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
There we go. There's Junko now in her queen attire.
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Hey, that's a Hyperion level hint. That's a Hyperion level hint.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
I want to see the others. Show me all the others. I want all the games. I want the 50 other games that we're missing. Spike Chunsoft, I expect 50 more Danganronpa games. No, it's not. I can do way better. Okay. Okay. Okay, Hyperion. I won't hold it against you.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
I would have done fucking Braille or some shit. There's more Danganronpas than Final Fantasies and Legend of Zelda games combined.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
I need the other 50 games now. I need the other 50.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game.
This is amazing.
That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
I wish I was here just a bit earlier, but this is still funny. Oh, you should have seen Blackjack when she became Junko for the first time, Junko Inoshima the 53rd. I went batshit. And then she started cosplaying and everybody else. I went batshit again. I mean, there's been a lot of batshit craziness going on. The other 49, you mean? I mean, what? No, there's 50 if there's 53 seasons. Oh man, I went crazy. It was absolutely great. I was pissed when it happened. I even was literally sitting here. I was sitting here and I'm like, what if she's the master of disguise? And that's her thing. And she just fooled us the entire time. And then she did that and I was like, oh my god. You're right, the anime is game 3. Hyperion, you're correct. I'm an idiot. You're right. I forgot the anime is counted in there. Yep. Yep, so we need 49 other Danganronpa games. And I'm going to hold Spike Chunsoft to that. We need 49 more. We need 49 more.
The people of the outside world! The people of the
and a
outside
few more
world
animes.
are the ones who are forcing you to do this.
Everybody, this is the collective. This into Danganronpa was the collective that everybody needed to show up for. Welcome, V-Dub. Welcome to the stream, my man.
The whole world.
Everybody's here. Everybody had to check in today.
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game?
The people were the mastermind the whole damn time.
It's all because the outside world wants it, you know?
I like this though because they're literally saying the fans are the ones that put them in this situation. Like in reality, they're so popular. It's so meta. It's amazing. It's the best. I love it. It's the greatest. Storytelling at its finest is just saying, boom, reality. Oh, it's great. It's great. Someone hit that commenter. That's a lot of people. Think of doing a weekend sports show stream here on Twitch in the future? Really, V-Dub? That's an interesting idea. Make another Danganronpa game. I want more executions. I didn't see that one.
It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
God, this is great.
Project?
Hey, if you got the time, why not? Why not? Come up with something to work with. Get yourself a really good logo for it. You down for it? You'd absolutely kill it, V-Dub. You'd kill it.
You don't know what that is.
No, they're the insane psychopaths known as the fan base. I gotta check the webcam here for a second. I think we're getting a... No, never mind, it focused. I was about to say, I thought we were unfocusing there for a second.
They're literal managers!
Ibuki, nice to have you back. Love ya.
So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Spike Chunsoft. Oh, hey! Let's get that Monokuma. Where's that Monokuma? I don't care about anything but the Monokuma. I want that achievement. I've got notifications on solely for the fact of getting this achievement. Well, this trophy, I should say. Hey! Oh, yep, I can get him. Booyah! Okay. So if they're gonna go real full on with this, you know, didn't even need to chip any blocks away. If they're gonna go real, like, heavy meta, it's gonna be Team Danganronpa, because that's the team that works on the actual game. And I'm gonna take it they're going heavy on the meta. So I can only assume, trying to make sure I can... well. Yeah, I'm about to say, you're going real hard on that meta. Wait a minute.
Team Danganronpa?
There it is! I was about to say, I didn't get the achievement. There it is. There's the trophy. Every Monokuma. Every Monokuma. Didn't get away from me this time around.
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
They're going real meta.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
Well, I was thinking it would be Spike, but, you know. It's in the title credits at the start. Really? We're gonna watch the title sequence again? You had to watch it all over again. Hey, I got no problem. This is the jam. We haven't played that one yet. I don't want no spoilers. We gotta play that at some point. No spoilers. Here's the anime. There's 5. I love that that's a Final Fantasy reference, man. Oh, I love it. Oh my god, I just realized 9 was Phoenix Wright. 9 was Felix Wright. Do I stab the game? You might have to, Jaren. You might have to go after the game now. Oh my god. Funny thing is, they showed this from day 1 and people still got trapped in the genjutsu. Oh man. There's the logo. I didn't think they could make things crazier. And then they went and got meta.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment.
Yeah, they do.
Everyone enjoys our work oh so much.
Oh, so very much. One of my top... if I had to put this, it's up there with Ratchet and Clank. These games are too much fun. It's up there with Ratchet and Clank for me. This was some Sage of Six Paths, Madara Genjutsu type shit.
And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
I will say though, it has been 3 years since this game came out. So, hey, with the way 2020's been, I think 2021 deserves a new Danganronpa.
Shut up!
Oh, come on, Shu.
You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game?
Ratchet and Clank Deadlock is top OP though. I'm with, hey, the original is, oh man, the original Ratchet and Clank. That's numero uno to me, man.
No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
Woo! TikTok's gonna be banned from US App Store starting Sunday? Oh, Lord. That's like 2020 is like the worst year, right? Indeed. Got him!
What?
My girl's gonna rage. Yeah, without TikTok. Ooh.
Let me go home already! That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
This year's Danganronpa's anniversary. Uh-oh, the math checks out.
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Wait, so what? Wait, time out. Time out. It is the year of despair. Does that mean Junko Enoshima is behind? And I didn't start streaming Danganronpa until the year of 2020. Does that mean I feel like I created the coronavirus with the despair of 2020 being created by me streaming Danganronpa. I'm just gonna point that out. I'll take full blame. It's the despair virus. Yep. It all comes back around. Yeah, Vito Blackjack been in here a little while now.
Just like you?
Does that mean they're all fake too? What does this mean?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was gonna say, do you feel lucky? Well, do you, punk? Who are we? Who are we?
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
I feel uncomfortable after that dialogue. Yeah. I feel like you should have had a red balloon and just told me we all float here too. I feel like that should have been your dialogue there. Should have totally been we all float down here too. That's what that feels like. You're straight out of it with that dialogue.
We're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
What they're really trying to say is we're never going to get a main character laid at this point.
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yeah, you tell him, Gundam. I didn't understand a single word of that, but you tell him. Man, we talk about genjutsus, and now Hinata showed up. I swear if Naruto's Shadow Rasengan's himself in here.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
Yeah, Hayabuki. Hayabuki, I missed you. You're the best. You're great. Ibuki number 1. Ibuki S. Ichiban.
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
There's no something. You ain't gonna. Hey, if Ibuki's on screen, a man cannot withhold the power to be overwhelmed by Ibuki. It's Ibuki. She is bae. That's the truth? Then our real identities. Yeah, see, Blackjack knows what's up. Blackjack knows what's up. I kind of wasn't paying attention.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
I can't simp if she's not real type of argument right there.
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
Hey, don't insult Shu. He had a cool hat, and he was listening to a lot of really old school MCR at the time.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
This is amazing.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters.
Bruh, like... okay, I just want to say, as a writer, this is the best possible thing for me. Because it's just literally them creating characters is the whole premise of this game, and I fucking love that. Oh man, I love it.
Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
It's too good.
Your talents are a bunch of lies.
No!
I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
You mean Kibo isn't the ultimate robot? Yeah. Yeah, that means Kibo isn't the ultimate robot.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
They just created him to be a robot.
not fictional now.
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about?
This is amazing. This
Our
is the best.
identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional?
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
Leon, shut up.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
Oh, they were all fans of Danganronpa.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game?
Can we stop with the M. Night Shyamalan plot twist?
That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Oh my god.
Number 154. My name is...
My name is PlayStation.
I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them.
This is amazing!
But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that.
Bruh, Shu was pitching. Shu was sitting here pitching ideas to corporate.
I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
This man just pitched everything. Well, fanboy over here.
What was that?
This is amazing.
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
I will say, if I can find a good enough font, especially with the way this is ending, we're gonna have in the merch store a WWSD shirt. It's gonna be a What Would Shu Do t-shirt, especially with all this, because this man was pitching ideas.
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
Bruh.
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
Yeah? Yeah, great writing.
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
Perfect guy to focus on. He's your main protagonist. Watch him grow from nothing.
You auditioned and were selected as well.
Celeste, I miss you too. You're great. Number 2 in the books.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh? How nice!
Huh?
Oh! Oh! This isn't a flashback. This is just us. Okay. Yeah, we never saw this. Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready! Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked. Really? All right. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
We really said that?
Bruh.
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
Hi, Owie. Been a while.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
You know, I can't comprehend
So you
anything
got
anymore.
nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
Yeah?
You can't go back home, because there is no such place. Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
You got just Monica, and you got only Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here.
You gotta keep ratings
You're all
going.
fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
You can run if you want to. Run. Run. But you can't hide. And for anybody who knows what that is, you watched SmackDown in 2003/4 and a little bit onwards.
I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Cookies, you got Monica as your computer wallpaper? Well, you're all about just Monica.
That reaction.
Could it be you fell into despair?
Uh-oh.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
Shut up, Hifumi. No one likes you.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
Everything was character-based.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus.
Well, good on you.
I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What?
We needed a romantic angle. We needed a romantic angle. Every show's got one.
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Did we have a lesbian angle in the show?
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
Alright. No lesbian angle. Sorry, guys.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
Shut up. Terror, nobody needs to know about your pants.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings?
Yeah, your feelings were concocted through a script.
Are you saying even those were lies?
Yeah. Oh god, she's crying. Dear Lord. Oh no.
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
Well, shit, you didn't have to go that far.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
If you've ever played this game, you had kind of a lesson in script writing. I'm not gonna lie, this is like script writing 101 to some degree.
You said it, bro. However, that was a splendid plotline.
But it just doesn't give you the basic, like, doesn't show you the setup. But it is somewhat of an almost 101 on
Even
script
the thing
writing.
Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
This is amazing. This is the best plot twist ever. The line that got it all going.
Cause the real Kaede said,
What'd she say? What'd she say?
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
and who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Oh, yes! Oh, I want to know, what was his audition tape?
It was a lie! Cause the real Kaito said,
Was he really Seto Kaiba?
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win!
He was Seto Kaiba!
Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
I made him Yugi, but he's Seto Kaiba in reality. Oh my god, it's amazing.
it's all fiction! It's all a lie!
Oh my god, it's great. Nope, you're gonna get a disease and fuck off by chapter 5. Oh my god. I love it. I love it.
Every single thing that has happened in this killing game
Is the greatest thing on the face of the planet.
is a lie!
Oh my god, Tsumugi is taking Gladys to a new level. Forget just the cake being a lie. Oh man, she's taking it all the way. We're at an astronomical level at this point. It's all a lie? Woohoo! Woo! The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie... Hey, I'm sorry, Kokichi. I'm so hype about all this. This is great.
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
You're the main
This is
protagonist.
fiction. There's no greater meaning.
You gotta keep your protagonist going, man.
No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life.
There we go.
It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
First time we're seeing Izuru.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Oh man. I kinda hate that we're finishing this up. I don't think I'm ever gonna get this hype in horror month coming up.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
Then again, it is horror month, and I do love me some horror, so who knows?
How about that? You in despair yet?
Fucking boy.
It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair.
There we go. There's my favorite Junko. She's undisputed.
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's not wrong. That's technically the news. That's why they put every terrible headline right at the beginning, because viewers want to hear that.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
People like a good evil headline. ultimate despair. Himiko. Despair, despair, despair. Shuichi's reaction. Lol. Lol, the face of despair. Danganronpa is despair.
What is this?
Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Shu, but yeah. God, Maki can't handle it. Himiko can't handle it.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you.
Yeah? Get you attached to the character?
They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
I can't get over just how... Can't get over the meta.
So what are we supposed to do?
Just give in.
What was that?
Just give in, Shu.
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died.
The worst part of it is now knowing that everybody's technically real. Those people actually died. Hell. Woo! By the way, I love the fact that the two people who died in the first game, their voice actors became the protagonist and antagonist of V3. Huh.
Everything's a lie, right?
Oh, the two first deaths in the first game. Who were the first deaths in the first game again? Yeah, Shu was Leon and Smoogie. Yeah, Sayaka. Yeah. V3 has been a trip, and it's the best trip ever.
I can't fight for a lie, can I?
This is the best.
Oh, what's the matter? Are you in
Ibuki,
despair?
I love ya.
No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all.
$30 well spent. Everything that I spent on the trilogy, the Reloaded 1 and 2, and this was so much worth. Like, I would pay the $60 I pay for Madden. I would spend that in a fucking heartbeat for Danganronpa so quick. Like, I'd spend twice that for Danganronpa. No offense to Madden. I like Madden, plenty. But, like, this game just captures everything I want out of a single-player video game.
Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
You got your teacher into Danganronpa? Nice. There's a $25,000 PS5 on eBay. Not a shock there. Those pre-orders sold out like that, man.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
We're still on script? Sweet! Let's keep going. Let's keep following that script. How many pages we got left? everything we've done, everything we've faced together, all of our feelings. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's all over now. Bad end. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Are there multiple endings? Get wrecked. What? Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. You're kidding me. We're the inner voice in Kibo. The guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So, I will trust it. Please, tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please, tell me your decision. Save this situation? Hey, Jaren, you got a job to do, man. We need a bit of stabby stab. Let's save this situation. Good job, Jaren. You doing the Lord's work. Got 2 more there for you, man. Okay, so we just restart. I knew I should have saved, and I didn't save. Damn it. Okay, that's interesting then. Oh, save complete. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it, no. Oh, no. Did I click the wrong thing? Oh, god. Oh, I done goofed. Damn it, we're gonna have to go through all that again. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. No, we don't have to save it. Remedy?
I hear your voices crystal clear.
So, I didn't fuck up. It wanted me to... Okay, I'm legitimately somewhat confused. Did I legitimately not fuck up? Was I supposed to get the bad end? Because What? This game, man. This game is life. This is the greatest thing on the
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation.
There is no better game than Danganronpa. Nothing.
That is why I will not give up.
I did.
I will not give up hope until the very end.
This game broke me. I'm about to start just giving premonitions.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach.
I'm sorry, I'm about to start giving out premonitions. Yeah.
We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
God, now Kibo has to get Shu going. Come on.
What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional.
Gotcha, he makes a point.
Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too.
But it depends.
If our voices have reached the outside world, then
Okay.
what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
I thought it was me. I pressed the button.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too.
Well, shit.
There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
Is this like when Jason Todd got killed off in Batman? So his inner voice is all the people voting.
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
This is just like when Jason Todd got killed off in the Batman comics. He's the phone that everybody called to kill him off for the vote.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Did we just switch characters again? Now we are Kibo? This game, man. This game. We're switching too much, too. Hello there, drinking, Vasya. Welcome to the stream. This is batshit at this point. What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually audience survey.
An audience survey?
You're an ultimate Russian, man. I mean, hey, that's one ultimate. It's one kind of ultimate ability right there.
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature, the results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
That's pretty awesome.
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
What were the other gimmicks? I want to know what the other gimmicks were.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
You mean his cowlick?
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy?
Thank you for the follow, Vasya. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
That was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Throw those confidence fists up, boys. Throw those confidence fists up.
Camera?
Oh my god, he's the VR camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself.
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time.
So he's the main camera. He's the hard cam?
It
What?
makes them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you. That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair.
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
Ah.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Oh, now we're back to the Junko we all love. Welcome everybody who's in the chat right now. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
I think this is the most people we've had in a stream without a raid. So thanks everybody for being here. I appreciate it.
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up!
But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
Very true.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
Once again, very true.
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
Uh-oh.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Aw, Kibo ain't quitting.
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
The outside world only wants despair, and that's undisputed.
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this.
We gotta get a good
That's
ending.
the voice of the outside world. And the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
I did not expect Kibo. The ultimate hope robot. What?
This is the power of hope.
They rewrote him.
I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
You don't know that?
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this.
Oh shit, she coming at him with Hajime.
The final battle between hope and despair.
For Makoto. Okay.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa is all about!
Settle this how?
The only way we know how. Class trial.
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Yeah.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Okay.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Try and throw Monokuma under the bus like that, yeah?
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
Wait, huh?
This will be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
Does the audience get to vote?
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
Leon better be I better be able to vote for Leon. Kill the bitch.
We decide?
People decide.
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
I mean, is it crazy?
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
How do you know?
Yeah.
You don't know these
that's
people?
Right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Well, we can. We just shouldn't.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
Kibo's too nice to die. Welcome to the stream, Enchanted Llama.
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and
Okay.
I, representing despair, win,
Okay.
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Yep. Only 30. Always 30%. Always 30% from our boy Hero. Oh Lord.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives.
This game is going to be the end of all of our lives. This is just 2020. 33% when he gets his weed, yeah.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
Yeah, that'll be a real boring show. It'll be just Big Brother without all the fun.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
He makes a point.
Because they're all fiction!
You're too happy about it, Tsumugi.
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
The Danganronpa.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
We haven't hit it once, Jaren, can you please? Every single time he's on screen. Every single time.
Hey, phrasing!
Thank you. I appreciate it, Jane.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
Wait, what?
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then what happens?
Then this killing game will end, of course.
Oh, thinking Chiaki.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
Wait, what?
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
That's bullshit!
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
Hi, Celeste.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
He'd vote himself up as tribute!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
He's just gonna lay down for the finger poke of doom. This is the start of everything. You know what they say.
My body, I will defeat despair.
When you're in the New World Order, you're in the New World Order for life.
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
Yeah, Kokichi.
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
Ibuki!
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
All stay together.
Just because you keep turning into Mikan and she's really creeping me out for some reason today, just no.
I want to stay here with you.
No, after that too, no. Chihiro, I got nothing against you, but that just sounded creepy.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Oh god, here we go. We haven't done a mass panic debate. It's just hope. Just hope.
This killing game will end in despair.
Oh, I just have to destroy all the despair, okay.
This despair of reality itself.
It's my 53rd appearance.
Is the despair of a bad ending?
Something about a website? What? There's merch on the website. Well, gotta destroy all the despair. There we go.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa.
Just always missing one. Yeah.
This killing game will end in despair.
That one.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
3. What's the next one? There we go.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality.
This time, despair of a bad ending.
Got it.
Move forward.
Joe Burrow, man, he never lost 2 games in a row before. Yeah, Librarian's Glare is too powerful. I love it.
How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
I needed that more.
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
They're all saying they reject despair. Now this is Danganronpa.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves,
No, Maki!
Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you.
She's just after blood at this
If I have
point.
to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice?
My darling assassin. Well said. Hope is contagious.
Wait, Maki.
2 steps forward. Don't lose to despair. Don't tempt Maki's fate. That's my Maki, a robot and an assassin. Hope must go on. Maki, darling. I'm gonna cry.
I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us?
I love all this text. All these tears. Shu looks yummy. What the fuck?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
I
No.
reject that hope.
Shu!
I refuse.
No, don't be listening to Five Finger Death Punch right now. Come on, Shu.
I won't accept that hope.
No, you were my guy.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
No.
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening.
We gave you a nickname and everything.
I reject that hope.
Shu. I'm sorry, man.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end.
I mean, he makes a good
Don't
point
you
here.
see? Despair is the
Oh,
only
shit.
choice.
Shit. Shu, why? Is this the power of despair,
Hope
or...
itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Alright.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end.
I mean, once again, he does make a point there.
Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words. Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward.
Kibo's hope. Kibo's not gonna lose, and hope lives on. Shu is the cycle of despair. Things are getting interesting.
That's why it's not possible
Fight's
for
just
despair
starting.
to be better.
No, that's wrong. What are you saying, Hat Boy? Can't say anything now, scrub. He's not wearing a hat anymore. What if Shu is the mastermind? I wonder who's gonna live. Hope always comes in waves. You're slipping up, detective. Hurry up and vote. Show me hope. There's hope because there's despair.
They want hope.
Fire Kibo. I'll allow it. Falling into despair? Suck it, Hope.
What?
Shu's hat mastermind underneath.
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
Oh, God! Oh, the big brain am winning again. I'm the greatest. Now I shall leave Earth for no reason.
What?
Big brain am...
The final vote! It's all gonna end here!
Oh.
You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct?
Oh, here we go.
What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
Oh my God, we've come right back around.
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Oh man. The final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be... you participate in the next killing game.
This is it!
I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
Wow. Wow.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice.
So, Danganronpa 54 after this?
He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again.
We better get a new season, I'm just saying.
All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If hope wins, the killing won't stop.
I'm gonna quickly save because I don't know what's going on anymore. I legit am like so confused about like what the right choice is here. Oh, I hope to God they're making a new Danganronpa game.
It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops.
I need another one outside of Despair Girls.
Want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending.
I wouldn't believe any trailers right now. I would not believe any trailers.
That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
That's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
Hi, Celeste.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
But that's the issue. You always need a happy ending.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
I don't know.
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore!
I'll tell you right now, Shu is going through so many albums. Like, I don't know how much MCR he has gone through in his head. Probably some All-American Rejects right now, thinking of the audience. He's probably thinking about Gives You Hell. Like, he is right now going through all the emo albums he knows. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a killing game. He said, son, when you grow up, you will audition and you'll get in. Become the ultimate detective.
I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real.
I will say, seeing Kirumi's death again here, God, she had a rough one. Her punishment was terrible.
The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Can't we do the seesaw thing again?
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do.
Forget about you. You're in despair, right? Show me the despair ending. It's okay to feel despair sometimes. Why have we been doing this? Hope doesn't turn back. The big reveal at last. And it was just getting interesting. We're the mastermind. Are they blaming us? Hurry up and refute it. Come on, Kibo, attack. Force Hope through. Something's different, right? Come on, Kibo. No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. It's gonna happen. Shuichi's eyes. Oh God. What are you saying, detective?
No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
By taking away the one thing they want.
Refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Oh shit.
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing
If they all refuse to vote, they all die.
If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair.
Oh my god, what a way to end it. Just kill off all the characters. Just be George R.R. Martin.
The audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that.
If they all die, 86 the killing game.
So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
The one way to piss off the outside world the most. Kill off every character. Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? Oh lord, once again we got a debate. More hope.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Yeah, man! We can't let the exalted one be out of a job.
Our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
Hey, shut up, Leon.
What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Shut up, Hajime.
It's contagious.
Alright. I didn't see one pop up, so... Yeah. The exalted one will always have a job. Monokuma in the unemployment line. I like just the thought of seeing Monokuma in the unemployment line.
Hope is contagious.
No! God, I was late on it. I was late on it. There it is. Perjury. Or perjury, not perjury. There will always be fan games for Monokuma to do while I'm waiting for Danganronpa 4.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
I vote for hope. Hurry up and show me hope. Mind is shocked.
My inner voice is still telling me.
Come back, hope. Hope counter. Show us Maki roll. It's unanimous hope. Hope hasn't lost yet. Defeat despair. Come on, it's hope again, right? I'm rooting for despair, so... I got $10 riding on hope. I'm on the side of hope, so... I want to break Shu's fingers. Huh? It's hope?
But if that hope demands tragedy from us...
Hope, hope, hope. Fuck hope, fuck despair. I want some nachos. The suffering and pain is real when you have to fast forward so much after you miss. Yeah. Yeah.
I cannot trust it.
It's even worse, Blackjack. Early in these streams, I missed a Monokuma, and we had to go back, and I had to get it, and I'm like, we're getting that Monokuma. I wasn't going to miss a Monokuma like I did in Danganronpa 2. I wasn't going to miss it, not notice quick enough, and then have to go through the chapter already after finishing it and moving on to the next one. I was not going to deal with that again.
I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Once again. I'm gonna add a new save file because I'm not sure.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
Yeah, they'll just get really mad on Twitter.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway.
Shoo! You're the main character, man! And if you're gonna say that, you should say, frankly, Miss Scarlet, I don't give a damn. That's the right way to do it.
New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins.
Gotta have a good ending.
I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
No!
Shuichi.
There was a trial where I saw the hidden Monokuma in the room I was investigating. I couldn't get it because the dialogue wouldn't let me select anything. Immediately sent me to the class trial. Oh, God. Oh, that sucks. The one I missed in Danganronpa 2 was in the trophy room, and I never saw it. I never saw it, and I went back in, I'm like, okay, no wonder. No wonder I missed it. Luckily, I've had Jaren here to be my Monokuma catalog for me.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now.
Full-on
If people in
friendship.
Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking we can find a better ending, and
How dare you bring Makoto into this?
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
Get.
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
Yeah, that's how you end things.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
George R.R. Martin killed everyone in his books, essentially. We can do it in this.
it's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
Commit Sudoku? You mean seppuku?
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Commit Sudoku. Do your numbers.
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Do it now.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
They're gonna join everybody.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay?
She ain't gonna tell you how to live your life.
You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Oh, Himiko's back in action. We put an end to this killing game? We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then magic. Use our lives has been put into the truth bullet. Okay. Did not expect that.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons...
Come on, one last V counter! Yes!
Even if I'm a fictional character,
I wanted that V
my life
counter.
is real.
I'm shit enough at Street Fighter that I can't get V triggers, but I'll at least get some V counters.
That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? I won't let you use my life for some show.
V counter.
Use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace.
No, we don't care about Angie. Put that cult to bed.
Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game.
Oh yeah, we got Himiko on our side now.
Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Seppuku.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
Uh-oh, Maki ain't
If none
happy.
of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives.
True.
Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
No, not really, because she just like playing games with everybody so much.
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me.
Believe in
And
Shu.
yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
Oh, he brought up Kaito.
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
I was gonna make some type of joke with the gorillas and the track, We Got the Power. I elected not to. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional, and the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implemented as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then, gotta use our own lives again.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction. It's all following my outline to a T.
What was your treatment? What did your treatment look like?
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
Oh, I missed the V counter. He's gonna be upset.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings.
Man.
If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning.
Is it a bad thing that I'm literally starting to get an idea of how I would script out a live-action Danganronpa? Because if not, that's what I might be doing after I edit something later on tonight.
If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction.
This game has literally put me into a point where I'm like, I really want to start working on a live-action Danganronpa.
Our lives will have significance.
Plenty of people have tried making their own Danganronpa spin-offs. I'm talking I fully go 2 to 2.5 hour film here. I think I can get what, 120 to 150 pages out. Especially given all the equipment I got now with this. I don't know if I could get legitimately 3 out of it, though.
And hopefully, my feelings will have significance.
There's already a stage play? Oh, I'm sure that's great. I'm sure that is great. I feel like, though, I've seen something like Danganronpa outside of, like, Hunger Games type of shit. I feel like I've seen a film like Danganronpa, but I can't, like, put a title to it.
But it's okay for everyone to die together!
Full-on friendship.
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die.
So
We've
you're a
fought so
prick.
hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the Killing Games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive.
I don't know about Ryoma. He kind of just was like, yeah, let me go.
For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the Killing Game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants Killing Games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it! Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone.
Yeah.
If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
I mean, to back up what he's saying, I mean, children watching Lion King, I think, says enough. You ever seen the scene where Simba's pushing at Mufasa saying, "Wake up, Dad"? Whoo! Get you teary-eyed real quick.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting.
Yeah, man, we've been going a little over 4 hours.
We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
I knew it would take a while today.
Are you serious? Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
Yep.
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Oh!
Already decided to quit this killing game.
Oh!
I don't care about this fictional world.
Oh!
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Oh!
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
Hey, thanks Kokichi for hosting me. I appreciate that.
The killing game will continue!
Oh, you just get through this.
Trial will go on forever and ever.
I see. Clever.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end?
That's wrong.
What did I click? Oh. I didn't realize what I was doing. I was like, wait, okay. I legitimately was entirely confused.
This game is gonna
Okay.
keep going. And this class
Let's
trial
see.
ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end?
Let's see if I'm smart enough for this.
Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time.
The counter! Aww. I wanted the V counter. I guess I do nothing. Oh! No! I know what you do. I guess you can pick any of them, really, with the way he's talking.
Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
I don't know how I missed that, but okay. In addition to abandon the killing game, I'm going to, or this entire thing, I'm going to end this killing game. See if I'm right here.
Let it be voting time.
Oh god, I missed it again. Son of a bitch.
You really want
Got him to run out of time. Fucking shit, I ran out of time.
I'm abandoning
Oh.
this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma.
I even said, oh, I gotta do nothing. I had to do nothing. Okay. Wow. Didn't realize that. Didn't even think about it. Yep, just let the time expire because you're not Sometimes I'm stupider than I should be, and then sometimes I'm just as stupid as I should be. I'm glad I could keep you, but I'm glad I could keep you all very entertained.
Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Oh, it's nope. Where's the end? Oh, it's hope is the answer. Well, let's see. What must you never give up? It doesn't matter. Oh, maybe if I do it this way. I don't know if this will. Oh, I can just do it this way too. Okay.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
What are we playing now? Oh, Psyche Taxi! This game's great! This is the best version of Crazy Taxi I've ever played. Woo. Boop.
Do the
Sushi taxi. What must you never give up? Oh, what must you never give up? John Cena!
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Yeah, guys. You're the ones who want me to be entertaining. Trumpets play. Management sucks. Don't be a party pooper. Oh, God, I love this.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching.
This is everyone to anyone who complains. This is just wrestling Twitter right here. This is wrestling Twitter.
Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not going to stop. We're going to end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
She was a mark, yeah.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end?
No.
Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
I think management
My
sucks.
inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Uh-oh. He short-circuited.
Kibo?
I'm sorry, Kokichi, but I'm sure your essay just got 10 times better with John Cena in it. As we know, he brings the money.
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See?
What happened?
They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control-Alt-Kibo. Dang it, Grandpa.
That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Bullshit.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
What if we break off his antenna?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
Kind of funny because we had to write about someone famous. Well, there you go. You can write about Jonathan Felix Cena Jr.
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us.
That's yeah. Every fan crying at every game maker.
That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Look, Kibo, fall back!
Kibo!
He kicked out at 2.
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Come on, man, just get that comeback. You hit the shoulder block. You hit the other shoulder block. The reverse back the spinning back suplex. You throw that hand up. You do the you can't see me. You hit him with the 5-knuckle shuffle, which for some reason he still has, even though it technically means masturbating. But you do that. You hit the AA, otherwise known as the FU, and then you win the match.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
We're gonna change the world? Now we're AEW? What are we?
Kibo, stay with us!
I just made that John Cena reference with his 5 moves of doom.
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change.
Sure had that heel turn though. For just a second, he made that heel turn.
Kibo gave us this one chance. If
Only
Kibo
got
is
one
doing
shot.
what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world.
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Make it so?
You can even change the world.
He put on the Degeneration X shirt for a few minutes. Yeah, he was Mike Tyson. If they go in the outside world, they'll just get attacked by the Watchers because they probably into Danganronpa.
No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever.
What's love got to do with this?
I'm gonna
Got to
change
do
the
with
world.
this.
As long as I have their love, I will change it.
What's love got to do with this?
Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world because you're Kaito's sidekick.
Right back to the sidekick thing. Okay, cool. Yeah. Sure, he's the sidekick. Power of love and friendship, the most OP anime things ever. Okay, Kokichi, go take your quick nap. I don't know if we'll still be here when you wake up. Go take it.
They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
Pretty sure now that Kaito's dead, Shu is now the hero. I would think so. He's in his Nightwing situation.
I won't let hypocrites interfere!
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world, and let them hear me.
What the? Oh my god.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this.
Oh, didn't notice it was
This
old.
is getting way too meta.
It's getting way too meta.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
This isn't my
Do you realize how much
Danganronpa.
I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
Shit.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man.
Okay.
No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction can change the world. Oh.
This isn't my
That was off.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
Shit.
Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa.
This isn't my Danganronpa.
No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction has
There we go.
to change reality.
Woo!
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey,
I'm
what about
subpar
Little
at
Miss Assassin's
rhythm.
punishment? Preachy characters are
If
so
I had
annoying.
my guitar controller, I'd be better.
I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Oh, that's good.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
That's probably the best one.
Death makes
Oh,
the character.
shit!
Death is the point of Danganronpa.
Woo!
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Woo! There we go. Oh yeah, what we got now?
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
Killing game is... Oh, the killing game is wrong and I fucked it
I'm
up.
not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better.
There we go.
The point of
There we go. Okay, where is it?
killing games are the best
The
form
killing
of
game is
entertainment.
wrong.
I won't let you use our
Woo!
entertainment.
Hope versus despair.
Heavy Rain told me he's terrible at this. Thanks.
Despair.
Jen, thanks a lot for that. So much
Despair. Hope. Despair.
so much hope in me. Damn it.
Despair. 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 Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks.
This ending sucks.
Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair.
Oh shit!
Hope. Despair. 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 Hope.
Not seeing it in time.
Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope.
Oh, come on.
Despair.
Just give me the end of it already, damn it.
Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Hope. Hope.
Oh lord.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
Our lives are pointless. It's not our lives to point our weapons. I don't know. Fucking shit. I didn't read that close enough.
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Sweating bullets over here.
Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope.
Yeah, you're right. This ending
Despair.
sucks.
Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair.
Oh.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless.
Hope versus
What?
despair! Pick one! Despair!
Oh, never mind. I see how I got it wrong.
Hope! Despair! Hope!
Ah.
Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks!
Okay.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending
No
ever.
shit! Fucking shit!
Pick one! Despair!
I clicked one wrong button.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! A pointless death because
Alright.
no one voted is
It's
the
not
worst ending
pointless.
ever.
Our lives are our weapons.
Change
Woo!
the world. Is Danganronpa
And we ain't even done yet. Woo! Great.
if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well,
You need that sweet closure.
there's no way they'd let it end like this, right?
This is literally just me at the end of every Netflix show. How they can end it like that? If we're just gonna do it like this, I'm down. Like, let me do it like this for the whole thing.
You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real.
Oh, final blow.
Danganronpa will never end.
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
And it's good! English is hard. Bone the meat on. Bone the meat on, yeah. Get these hands. Where's Face Braun Strowman when we need him?
What just happened?
Himiko, you tell me because I'm fucking pooped.
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa.
I mean, they're not typing much no more.
That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
I just realized this show is just Big Brother with murder.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! That's what the outside
Big
world
murder.
wants to see.
This year's contestants are even more suckers for pain. Starring the ultimate robot, the ultimate detective, the ultimate assassin, the ultimate mage, and hey, the ultimate cosplayer. Next, Danganronpa, hosted by The Miz. Hoorah! He's gonna go back to his old gimmick, too. So, how's everyone doing? Yeah. You guys like to vote? Voting's a thing. Yeah. I'm voting for Angie. Who's gonna get voted out of the big murder house this week?
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
The political system is wrong. Our lives are our weapons.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
I didn't vote.
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
Damns the questions.
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
See what the people did.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Wait!
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Okay.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
Himiko about to throw hands, man.
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth.
Don't you dare steal the Exalted Ones. Don't do that.
So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts.
Himiko now is aggressive, yeah?
No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo.
Tsumugi or Kokichi? Can't really tell.
So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it. Why are you punishing Kibo?
We didn't even see the votes yet. They're still being
Kibo
calculated.
survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right?
You're the worst.
Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa.
Fucking shit, I can't, I respect you for that.
And how about this for the next plotline?
What is it?
Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped.
Okay.
Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
I mean, I don't know if the audience is really gonna buy it, but you know, we can try and pitch it to like the CW. Drama it up just a tad bit more and they will eat that shit up. Also, we need a lot of teenagers. I mean, it's gotta be all teenage drama.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
CW would only put hot people in it though. I mean, you need some. You need some eye candy.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Some, but not all 16. Yeah.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
16 teenagers get drafted every year to participate in the killing game for our entertainment. Thank God I'm not in high school anymore. Yeah. Woo! Woo! Knowing my luck, I'd be the first pick. If I was back in high school, I'd be the first pick to be in the killing games. Ha, bitch! No one voted! Sucks to be you! The ultimate #1 pick. Hey, I got a B in one of them. Been a while. Still got an A though. Give me my bonus coins. Thank you. What level am I? Oh, I'm level 67. 2 levels short. What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Did Kibo vote? Whew, I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Huh? Why? What is this? The world has changed.
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? A killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbing amongst friends. It's just going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? Don't worry. We'll get Netflix to sign off on it and they'll reboot it. And then we're also going to bring back MXC along with it. Because everyone loves to not get eliminated. Netflix would do it. Yeah, they would. Don't get eliminated. Gotta follow only MXC on Twitch. Oh, do they only show MXC? Because I've heard of that. I didn't know it was a thing on Twitch, though. Do they just constantly show old episodes of MXC? Because if so, that might be like my whole day, is just watching MXC. Holy shit. Fucking, I'll do it right now. I'll fucking do it. What is it? Only MXC. Dude, they're live right now. What do you know? And I just followed them. Hell yeah. That's amazing. Oh, I would assume they'd get rid of 24/7 South Park channel. I mean, their recent productions only hurt themselves. So. Oh, CJ Anderson just retired? Oh, man. Your words can't reach them anymore. Oh, there go all the viewers. Man, ratings plummeted.
That's it.
You never appreciated us. And it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. Until they grow older, and then they're gonna miss it, and then they're gonna look for reruns like crazy. Oh, no, never mind. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending. This is it. This is no way to end Danganronpa. No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least. I see.
Hey.
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game. So,
That's true.
so the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Seppuku! Got it. So let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated? I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end. Hey, everybody. Say it with me. It's punishment time!
Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I want another one. Another one.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, it's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it.
Damn.
I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa.
You know, if you stopped after only 2 seasons, I would have been pissed enough to be like, nope, this ain't a world for me, because that show's so good.
I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now, it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on now, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because
if this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. Those lies, they change the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it.
We were able to change the world.
All right. You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
As a copycat criminal, right?
A copycat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy.
Pew pew!
All the quick cuts. Hi, Junko. Oh, with Samugi. Bye-bye, Samugi. No, Monokuma! Don't go. Third time Monokuma is done. Time to yeet the school. It's the only way to win. You gotta yeet to win. Only way to win it. Oh my god, self-destruct sequence? Yes! Wow. Break the walls down! Break down the walls for those about to rock. Yeah, put the F's in the chat for Kibo. He did the Lord's work, destroying everything. Woo! I love that this has credits. Like, for all the characters. Leon! Hey, Leon, you did it still. We hate you for it, but you did it. Ah. Absolutely unbelievable, man. Oh. legitimately going into this, I was excited to get to the end, like see the end of the game. But this is so bittersweet. This was what I started on Twitch back in March. We started Danganronpa 1 all the way up to September. The newscaster made the credits? That's great. Man, all the way up to September, we finished all but Despair Girls. Oh, man. And now I don't know what we're doing, especially since we've only got a week until I start getting things set up for Horror Month in October. It's gonna be interesting to figure out what we really get into again, but we will always have Leon. These games are the best. These games, for a guy like me who loves pure story-based games and is a heavy single player, I very rarely get obsessed with multiplayer games. Essentially, outside of Overwatch, that's really the only multiplayer game I've ever taken time to play. But the audience, they are slowly leaving the theater. Oh, wow. They're waiting for the after credits scene. But this game is everything I've ever wanted. And the fact that they flipped it on its head at the end made it overly meta. Oh, so good. When Samuel L. Jackson has his cameo. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, there that person goes. So many memories. So many memories. Only 3 survivors, the lowest survivor count in Danganronpa. Yep. Oh. Gotta make it all the way through these credits. I gotta see if they do anything, because you can't put anything behind, like, for me personally, I can't put anything against Spike Chunsoft at this point. Spike Chunsoft, they might do anything. They might put everything. Oh yeah, everyone did die. Everyone got exploded. Yeah, they all had to die because they all didn't vote. Yeah, no survivors. Nobody lives. You get an explosion. You get an explosion. You get an explosion. There's Spike Chunsoft. After credit scene. The guy waved to the camera. Aw. Oh, there's the Team Danganronpa logo. So sad. Slowly fading out. After credits. Ugh. Team new theme, Danganronpa 53. You have acquired the new theme, Danganronpa 53. Here's the Team Danganronpa employee badge. Hell yeah. Variety cushion? What? To each their own roulette? Easter egg? You must save the game before you can use... Hey, there we go. Goodbye, studio audience. Before you can use the clear data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Right, then, since narrator since narrator somehow told me to, you know, save the game, I will save the game. AJ Brown's been ruled out? Fucking yes! No AJ Brown. No Adoree Jackson. Oh, man, I'm saying there's a slight chance. I still took the Titans to win, but there's a slight chance. Kokichi, you got back just as we beat the game.
Are you okay?
Shu? Bruh? Buddy? You here with me? My dude! I was hoping you just wouldn't press the button. It said to press the button. I was gonna press the button.
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
But you went boom! You went splody!
Himiko, careful.
How you live? You was supposed to be dead. So Kibo didn't kill him. He kept them alive.
I'm saved.
Yeah, I thought that was weird that it was moving. I was like, oh, that's weird. Okay.
We made it.
It was all part of the big brain. Big brain Shu. I bet he used that big brain of his.
Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Shu looking like a hero. He's getting a harem. Oh, look at this bullshit.
Yeah, why are we alive?
See, even they don't know.
I wonder...
The killing game is over. Class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fictional world has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
What we do every night, Pinky.
I thought that was the end of us back there.
Try and take over the world. What do we do now, Brain?
But we survived.
I can't do a good Pinky. I'm disappointed in that.
And that's the truth.
Try and take over the world.
Okay.
Seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So, come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence. I can't do that. Shoo, I need a pep talk, man. Let me talk me up so I can go outside with confidence. The outside world is waiting. To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. Well, you'll get infected by this virus called Corona. It's gonna suck. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah. If she wasn't lying, you should have stayed in quarantine. It might be a lie.
Because.
Remember, the last thing Tsumugi said. Oh yeah, she did call herself the copycat criminal.
If I remember correctly.
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right? What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
You don't know?
But...
well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. Remember, she was just a writer, yep. She was the head writer. That's about it. She was the Vince Russo of this game. Started out very strong, and then as it went on, she had to get in the spotlight. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
A surprise ending?
No.
I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie. What do you mean that?
That's...
what Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh? How nice!
Huh?
So...
All the flashbacks. I miss the Cubs. They were so great.
Could it be...
All right.
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I just don't believe it. Magic! The sad thing is now, every time I see the word magic in a game, I'm going to say it like that. And I'm just going to say, magic. But I don't really have any logic behind that. One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? We can't check? So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. Ooh. Himiko has started a channel meme. Yep, she's up there with Leon now. She's up there with Leon and Angel Star. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world. Or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world. Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well,
If we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But...
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
What do you mean?
I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
Remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles.
This is
Those things
motivational right
changed
here.
us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
Look at this meaning behind everything.
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Lies are now truth. Does that mean our truth is our lie? These are the questions we need answered. Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with 1 foot in fiction and 1 foot in reality.
Cheat on my wife and be like, no, that's wrong.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world.
And then what's the explanation of why you believe it? Because Danganronpa said so, and Danganronpa can't be wrong.
And what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
So you were just at the grocery store for the whole day? Oh no. Yep, that's the truth. Yeah, but that truth is a lie, but the lie is also the truth. To the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. Perjury! Yeah, you scream perjury when you say it. Her brain gonna break. But she's played through Danganronpa twice, so she's on top of it. She already knows. She's coming at you with a V counter. It's what we could accomplish. Oh, look at you, all smiles. Get the hat back, though, bruh. Story lives on. I'm sure. Even now. Even on the other side. Lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing. Danganronpa 4 Spike, please. We need it. And the story isn't over. It keeps feeling like there's room for another here. I don't think we're over just yet. At least the anime. The end. Where's the question mark? If we brighten that up, can we see a question mark? They left it in a place. They left it in a place where I believe there could be a 4th game. However, it feels like an ending. but it feels like they could do more. It's this weird middle ground where I don't know if I want them to do more because it felt enough like an ending. I just want to see if it oh no, yeah, I did want to do that. I just want to see if it added anything more. Like on the layout here. Like, I don't know where they would go. Hey, talent plan. There's still a question mark. Okay. Okay, I'll have to check out what that stuff is at some other time. Except here's the thing. Danganronpa 3 is said to take place in another dimension where the original Danganronpas are fake. I mean, we can multiverse this thing out plenty if we wanted to. But, I don't know where they would go with it. That is the thing. I don't know where they would go with it entirely next. However, I know where we go now. And we go to some music. Because that, as much as I hate to say it, is the end of Danganronpa. And I gotta pick the right track for this. I gotta pick the right track for this. Whoop. Minimize the wrong thing. That is the end of Danganronpa V3. For now, they should do an anime to set up Danganronpa 4. That would be great. I would be totally down for an anime to set up. At least that would do something outside just following what happened here. But they have to figure something out. It feels like they wrote themselves to an ending here, but who knows? Who knows? Time for Zero Escape now. Well, we do still have to play Despair Girls at some point on the channel. At some point we gotta stream that. That's definite. But with that, that is, as much as it pains me, the end of Danganronpa. I don't know what we're doing next week. Monday or Friday. If you want your brain to break, Zero Escape is a trip and a half. I'll have to check those games out. I've never played any of those kind of games. But I will have to check those out at some point. That's a definite. But for Monday and Friday, I don't know what we're going to be doing. The game in Chapter 4 of Danganronpa 2 was a hat tip to Zero Escape. Oh! Oh shit, okay. Well, fuck. Okay, I'm intrigued then. I am very much intrigued then. I'll check out trailers and such like that. I'm not gonna watch any of the gameplay then, because I don't want to have any spoilers. But for Monday and Friday, I don't know what we're doing next week. Wednesday, probably gonna be the same thing. We'll probably hop into some AIW Earth 2. Thursday, probably go right back into Ace Attorney. And then that next week, we will only be streaming won't be streaming Monday and Tuesday. I'll stream Wednesday with a sneak peek of what Horror Month's gonna be. And then Horror Month begins, not next Thursday, but the Thursday after. So, we'll see what happens. I'll probably put a poll out at some point on Twitter to figure out what game we're starting Horror Month with. But, whew! With that, I want to give a big thank you to you guys that were in here for most of the stream, if not all of it. That was fucking amazing. From you guys in the chat to just playing through. That was fucking fantastic. I couldn't have asked for a better way to end Danganronpa. So, with that, I will let you guys go do whatever you gotta do. Make sure you go check out Blackjack if you have not. He is great people. Click on his name in the chat and go check out his channel. He does great stuff. And I gotta take maybe a nap after that. At least get something to eat because I'm hungry. I will see you guys next time.